And the air was just right for Skyrim. And it's frickin' too hot to sleep. So we're playing. So we ended up changing out this glaive that she's carrying. And I hand painted all the runes on the blade based on what was there before. But I actually blurred the image so that it would look smoother. But that also meant it blurred the runes. So I had to hand paint all the runes back on the blade. But it actually acts like a great axe. And we need to pan out just a little bit. There we go. So what I ended up doing also, if you notice her hair is a little bit different, I changed out, because in the, this is the favorites menu that I'm using. I can set not only what weapon, but what power and what hair, all in one thing. So I have it changing my hair and the power depending on which weapon I'm using. So to show you what that looks like, okay, this is slot 1, Denari's hair. This is slot 2. This is slot 3. Slot 4. Because I was having trouble with let your hair down, right? It didn't want to play nice with the paraglider because it opened and closed race menu. So I ended up doing it through wigs instead. And so yeah, I'm able to change her hairstyle with what weapon she's using. And then if I wanted to change, like let's say I've got this short hairstyle and I want to change it back, all I have to do is equip a hood and unequip it. And then she's going to be back to her regular hairstyle. Because all the hairs are hoods. So that's the way to change it back. So like if I like this hair and I wanna wear it, that's great. If I don't, equip a hood, unequip it, now she's back to her original hair. So yeah, just one more layer of stuff that I'm doing. Okay, good. That's what I wanted. Wanted to make sure we had our magical jumping with our platforms and our paraglider. Sound like we got some wolves.
It's too late to hide, so you better start running.
Put an arrow right in his head. Look at him convulsing.
Pathetic and got me.
Alright, so I don't know why. For some reason it turned on face light. Easy enough to turn off. I must have hit a button. So edit mode is turned on. Edit mode hotkey. Let's turn that to something I'm never going to use, like delete. Okay, so also what I ended up doing was I changed the crosshair. Well, I did a couple things with my smooth cam setup. So this is about the distance I want to be, but I've got it moving further back when I'm running, and it'll move even further back if I move to sprinting. So regular, run, sprint. So that was one thing that I did. The other thing that I did was I changed the crosshair. So now when I'm So that's the regular standard crosshair, but I've actually got it getting bigger when I'm on target. So pretty much kind of the same thing I did with the dot. This is just easier to find, especially if it's snowing. It's a lot easier to find that specific crosshair. I want to be about right there.
Focus.
You watch your language, girl.
Focus.
Yeah, the crosshair's still not that accurate. Let's go in with something like this.
Claw the eyes out of you, fool.
You puny witch!
Oh, it'll take them all out.
Silence. Yeah!
Oh, you're pretty tough.
Enough!
Got you before you bled out. So maybe we should kick this up to legendary, you think? Why not? We're probably going to die. We're on master right now, but we're going to crank this up to legendary just so we die. It makes it more interesting. The game cheats on legendary. For sure. What oh, that's just a horse. I'm like, what the heck's walking by me? It's just a horse. And no one can talk to a horse, of course. So I don't know if I like this version. This is version 2 of NecoCam. And yeah, close quarter combat is pretty close quarter now. Which is kind of nice. And ranged combat, I'm way bottom left-hand corner, which is nice. And I don't know if I like that crosshair better, if I like the dot better. That one's easier to see, for sure. So we'll run with that one for a while.
Help! I'm being attacked!
Oh, that's Amren. Sorry, Amren. I didn't mean to shoot you. Well, maybe I did, but... Alright, so we should have quests we're doing. I'm wondering where this is at. That's all good. Come on, don't mess with me. My reshade is being kind of finicky with the home button.
Not a sound.
Let's see where we're going. We're actually going to play the game. Journal. Pieces of the past. We have the hilt and the blade shards. We need to get the pommel. So whereabouts is the pommel? Way over Dead Crone Rock. And we can also see Kesh while we're over there. So why don't we head off towards Markarth? Should kind of be this way. I kind of like her other hair. Do a little skydiving over giant camps. See if we can clear the mountain on the way down. Maybe, maybe. No, we're gonna land. We didn't quite make it. It's like a little battle going on over there. Alright, that's kind of interesting. We sort of triggered it, but not really. Let's go back up. That way we can trigger it. Because this is a leap of faith here. So J Serpa. There it is. That's what we wanted to do. I wonder... Okay, that's a little bit bright. Come on, don't mess with me. So since that's a little bit bright, no crashes today? Sweet. So we need to work on our sky coloration. Because without it, that's a better looking sky. Do we even want to run that? Let's just leave it off. Screw it. I think it looks better with it off. Well, I haven't had a crash yet, so... Of course, we haven't really done anything. We're heading off towards Markarth. We have to get the pommel for Maroon's Razor. So I guess we're doing Maroon's Razor. And what I found using Sky UI has, I use like 3 or 4 different UI mods together. But Sky UI has this menu. And what you can do is you can put a power and also a wig, or clothing with it. So I've got it changing her hairstyle and the power depending on what weapon she's carrying. So she's got this hairstyle for that weapon and that hairstyle for those reverse daggers, that hairstyle for the straight daggers, this hairstyle for Kingsglaive. So I thought it was kind of neat that I was having trouble with let your hair down. So I ended up doing it this way instead. That way I could change her hairstyle depending on what weapon she's got. And if I want to go back to, so that's actually a wig. So if I want to go back to a regular hairstyle, I just have to put a hood on, take the hood off, and that's her hairstyle. So the others are just a wig. Yeah, so I've got it grouped that, okay, like with this,
I'll make this
it's
quick.
this hairstyle, it's this weapon, and it's Fus Roda.
Fus Roda!
Okay, if I change to this
Yes.
one, she gets this hairstyle, the reverse daggers, and she gets Instinct, which is, it'll show her things that are harvestable and path to our next objective. Okay, if I go with this one,
Nothing's stopping me.
it's this hairstyle, the forward daggers, and she gets the hunter well, it's kind of like a berserker mode. She attacks much faster, but she doesn't regenerate magicka or stamina with that turned on until she turns it back off. And then this one
My moment.
is all about the magic, baby.
This ends now.
So that's all about the magic. This one, I believe, is same thing. It's all about the magic, but this is the deforming weapon. Variflare. And then I have two more. I have the spear that I was working on, which is using the great axe animations I have, and then the glaive that I just fixed today. This one. It's kind of dark on the back side, but not really so much on the front side. So yeah, I have a lot of weapons to choose from. And hairstyles to go with it. Go back to her original hairstyle. That's a much better size for that weapon. That was much smaller. I actually made it larger, changed the collision. I hand painted all of the runes on the blade because I had to make the blade look smoother, so I blurred it. So then I had to hand paint all the runes back on it. That took me a minute. I really dig this that spear though. That's from BDOR also. And that's how I changed it and gave it blood mapping and everything. But I think what I really enjoy is the daggers, like the reverse daggers. We need to get to Markarth, which means we need to go this way. Well, we didn't get our paraglider, so let's see if we can get our paraglider. There we go. And we're going up over the hill. Did we ever... I don't think we ever grabbed... I left a bow over here. Let's go get the eagle bow. It's up here. And I'm sure we're going to have bad guys to fight. Oh yeah, we got a bunch of bad guys.
First you, then all of the reach. I can take you.
Alright, we need a bigger weapon.
Your legacy will be as a mere footnote in the chronicles of my victories.
Knock some down, get in the thick of things.
Cheap shot.
Yeah.
You'll regret that. Pathetic. Unpredictable. Got me.
Yeah.
So these are goblins and dirtzogs from Mahale Monsters.
Sworn will reclaim what is rightfully ours.
And I also have goblins and
Surrender.
dirtzogs
Or don't.
that look different, that are from Fourth Unknown. And then I have Fourth Unknown's imps and
Do your worst.
You truly believe you can kill me? Have you no honor?
It's got imps and ogres.
You can't challenge me.
All you've got?
Do you have a
I
death
can
wish?
take you. That's your best. Huh?
Well,
Run, you fool!
I am running.
You can
Don't
do
call
better.
me a fool. I'm running. These guys block really well.
Surrender.
That's one thing about Mahail's goblins.
Gotta keep an eye out for
They
those.
fight like humanoids.
Here we. You even trying?
I can take you.
At least make this easy, does it?
So that was quite a battle just to get in there.
Run. and
Good
I might not
suggestions
chase
for
you.
the
Run,
aspen
you
trees.
fool.
Yeah, I have a couple. The first one would probably be... How did the goblins get up there? Aspens
I'll
Ablaze.
rearrange your face.
Aspens Ablaze is a great one. Just from the start. But the one
All
that
in the finesse.
I'm really enjoying now is called Seasonal Aspen Trees. And that supports Seasons of Skyrim. Alright, let me out of here. Come on. We're switching to the bow. We're going back in.
Totally hidden.
Not totally hidden. I got bad guys everywhere. Look at all them red. So yeah, Seasonal Aspen Trees is a combination of 3 of the smaller aspen trees and 3 aspen trees from Aspens Ablaze.
Tricky
All of
little
them,
contraption.
all of them are using
If you're not doing something you enjoy, then you're wasting your life.
all of them are using the better leaves from Aspens Ablaze. I do like the bigger crosshair. So I have 2 versions of this one's using the bigger crosshair that'll actually get even bigger when it's on a valid target. And the other version is the one you're running. It also has, this one has a bigger offset when you're running or sprinting. So that moves the camera a little further back. So there's 2 versions. Only one is released currently. I'm still working on the other one. But if I go here into presets, so there's NicoCam and NicoCam version 2. This is the one you're running, which will have the dot crosshair, and then the dot gets bigger on a valid target. I kind of like that. But this one doesn't have as... there's a loot on the table. This one doesn't offset as far back when you're running or when you're sprinting. The other one has a little bit bigger offset,
Operating covertly.
running or sprinting. I don't see nobody. So we still have that. Okay, so, okay. Now we have our other hair back. Alright, I know there's a bunch of bad guys out here, so we better get you ready for it. Still frustrating you? What's frustrating about it? The cool thing about the setup that I have is even if you're running smooth cam, you can still zoom in and out with your mouse wheel. Okay, so if you're too close, zoom out a little bit. The only thing is when you go back to regular standing, you're going to have to reset where you like it. And I like it right there about the center of the calf. I want the camera, the bottom of the camera to be center of the calf. And that seems to work pretty good for when I'm drawing a bow or when I'm drawing a weapon or whatever. But that's what you got to watch. That is a trap. Give me all your money. And I want your salmon too. One was cooked and one wasn't. That's interesting.
Can't fail now.
I think the only thing that pisses me off about smooth cam is that stupid predictive dot that's not always right. Because, yeah, I had the dot on the bread and I grabbed the tankard. But in first person, where the dot is right on the money. So, when you're dealing with Nico, you have to remember to look up. Otherwise, you might miss something important. Like the eagle bow. Yes, I gave him a mustache. I kind of like the eagle bow. The eagle bow, it's got carved eagles for the ears. Alright, let's come back out of this. What damage is that bow doing? 98. This one is doing 269. I think that's an easy choice. Until we...
I got this.
The elk stash, yes. The other one I put in the mouth of a mounted head was, it's actually in the wolf's mouth. And it's the bow of the drow. Or drow
Surrender
bow.
or
Oh
don't.
my gosh.
You're dead either way. No escape now. It's too late to hide.
Your technique is lacking. You've sealed your fate.
You better run, girl.
You don't stand a chance. I dare you to try that again.
Your legacy will be as a mere footnote in the chronicles of my victories.
Well, we survived.
Yes.
We still got one bad guy over there.
That's quite invigorating. Have you no honor?
And they're firing arrows at us.
Wrong move!
Gonna kick you right off of there. Yeah, I also recommend Peltapalooza. And I recommend Ragnarok. It'll make all your rugs and all your pelts look so much better. I guess he didn't survive.
Here we go.
Which is kind of a good thing.
All right.
Give me some water. Oh, because it's still stinking hot here. Oh, I hear somebody. Should we go throat slitting? It's all about the cheese. That looked like a trap. That looked like somebody we want to shoot. And we'll send the trap on her too.
I swear I'll kill you.
Not if I kill you first.
Ah, found you.
Try that again. I dare you.
I double dog dare you.
Please don't kill me. You won't live to see tomorrow.
Please don't kill me. You won't live to see tomorrow. Yeah, okay. I got it. We understand how it is. Some of the dialogue is just funny. Just stream for over 5 hours on top of an 8-hour workday, leaving a like, and I'm off. All right, take it easy, Irishot. Thanks for your stream, bro. I like your streams. They're a lot of fun. It's really cool to see how far you've come with your game.
Let's get this over with.
You're lost? Great. Now I'm gonna have to kill you.
Feisty, aren't you?
That it? That's your best?
Oh my gosh. We're dead.
Thanks for wasting my time.
We're dead. That guy hits hard. He hit really hard. I did put it on legendary though, so you know it's kind of my fault, I guess.
Can't see me.
We hope they can't see us. Well, I guess we didn't lose very much, because there's the
Simple.
cheese.
If you're not doing something you enjoy, then you're wasting your life.
I agree. Should be doing something you enjoy.
Is someone there?
Yep, we're sending a bunch of rocks down on top of you. Did we kill you? No?
Run,
Forsworn
and
forever.
I might not chase you. Not impressed!
Alright, let's get a bigger weapon.
Scream,
Let's go
plea,
after
or
some.
pray. None of it will matter soon.
Wow, we couldn't,
Yeah!
well, at least we took him out this time. Well, that's better than dying. Any day of the week. Alright, we were busy looting this stuff when he attacked us last time. A little bit of jazzbane. Give me your meat. What's in the chest, buddy? We already looted it. Going up.
Once I'm done with you, there will be nothing left.
We better heal.
Ooh,
They do a
that's
lot of
relief.
damage.
That's quite invigorating. Ooh, so calming.
So calming. Let's go in with this.
Can't fail now.
Let's go slit some throats. Nice. Didn't even see me coming. We should have a briar heart up here, I think. Oh yeah. Headshot. Yeah, that was a headshot. So we'll set that off. See what's on the table. Skill book. Canis root. It's a bone collector. It'll rip your heart out. And they're worshippers of Dibella. Okay, I can get behind that. And they like music. They've got a lute, a couple of drums, and some flutes. What do they got in here? It's all about the cheese. And the sweet rolls, of course. I'll pass on the horse meat. Take your leather strips. Don't want your boots. That is not a skill book. I got a little bit of food and a little bit of wine. Give me the potato. Boil and mash and put them in a stew. Magic abatement. Magic resistance by 20%. That's worthy of putting on. Thank you very much. Hunk a jelly donut. I mean, burning love. What time is it getting to be? It's getting late. Why don't we set up a tent right here? We'll spend the night and then we'll continue on to Markarth in the morning. Should we make a fire? Yeah, why not? Making a fire. I think we have some food to cook, so it'd be good to make a fire. Oh yeah, we got food to cook. We have 6 firewood. No, we should do. Should take a little break. Before we crash out. Alright, let's reload that for later. Let's check on our weapons. That could use a small one. We do have Nettlebane too. We got to take that back to Danica. Danica Pure Spring. All the rest of these are pretty well charged. Well, we're in first person, but we're going to sleep anyway. Yeah, 7:30 in the morning should be... Sun should be coming up. Oh, our stomach's gurgling. We're hungry. A meteor shower is occurring. Where? Better look at the skies. See if we can find that meteor shower. See the shooting stars. Yeah, I think they're hidden behind the clouds. Destroy that. Pack that up. Please keep your tray tables and seat backs in their full upright position, and welcome to Air Nico. Is this Karthwysen? Or Old Harolden? This is Karthwysen.
I want you sellswords out of my mind.
Watch your tongue, native. We'll leave when we're sure there's no force.
We can take care of this on the way.
Oh, and when would that be, I
It's the
wonder?
Silverbloods.
When I sell my land to the Silverbloods?
The Silverbloods have made you a very generous offer for this pile of dirt. I suggest you take it.
Forsworn attacks are bad enough. Those sellswords are worse.
Trouble with the mine?
Robbery is what it is. The Silverbloods are trying to muscle in on my land.
Oh, Einathatch.
Forsworn attack the mines, and suddenly all these sellswords show up to help. They won't let anyone work until I sell it off.
Are you alright, dear?
What if I convince them to leave?
Empty and
You can try, but I'd keep your sword arm ready if things get ugly. Farewell.
Let's go deal with these guys. I wonder if we can just intimidate them, or if we're actually going to have to like beat one of them up. We'll find out. Where's the leader? None of those guys is the leader.
No sudden moves.
Yeah, I'm going to make sudden moves. There's the guy I want to talk to.
The mine is closed. Get lost.
On whose authority?
I've been sent by Silverbloods to keep this mine safe.
I want you and your men to leave.
Helping out Einathatch, huh? Give me a reason not to plunge a dagger in your chest.
I think I'll just kill you.
Whoa, wait a second. I was just kidding. We'll leave.
We were able to
We'll
intimidate him.
Until next time.
There won't be a next time. You're leaving. And I'm mining the silver while I'm here. Faster mining. Gotta love faster mining. Hey, we can level up. Sweet. Where should we put this? We should probably put it into Magicka. Destruction's at 26. We really need to train up our Magicka.
We're in control of this mine.
No, you're
no
not.
Sudden moves.
No, you're not. Kinship. Same race. We'll take that. What do we got here? Pickpockets at 23. Lockpicking's at 50. Should put a couple more in that. We don't want lockdown. But I do like this one, Wax Key. We have one more perk to increase. Sneak is at 51. So let's see. We can't get the second silent roll. We can get Assassin's Blade or Blind Spot. 30% harder to detect by those within 30 feet when sneaking. That might be helpful. Daggers deal 150% more damage. I think we'll take Blind Spot this time around. Next time around, we'll take the other one. I do like my pretty girls. Some of them are a little anime, but
We're in control of this mine. No sudden moves.
oh, I've heard it before. I don't believe it though. So let's see.
We're in control of this mine. No sudden moves.
Oh my gosh, you guys need a better line. Well, at least they're not mining the ore, so I can get to it. The problem I have with a lot of other places is I can't get to the darn ore because somebody else is mining it. But silver's worth mining. Quicksilver also, and moonstone, and ebony. Some of my favorites. Alright, I think we cleaned out your mine. We're hungry and thirsty. Let's grab some food. We have plenty of wine, so let's drink some wine. We'll eat some bread. We do have 3 cheese wheels. We got one of the goat cheese wheel too. Those are heavy. We're gonna need to get some more
We're
water.
in control of this mine. No sudden moves.
I just want to punch him in the gut. Can I punch him in the gut? Yeah, I guess well, I could, but that'd probably start a battle and I'd have to kill them all. I think we're just going to go talk to Ina Thatch. This way. There we go. Then we're off to Markarth. I think we need to talk to Mayuri in Markarth. Because I think we have Morning Never Comes. It's a quest. By the way, that was called Batch Smelting. Another great mod. Where is Ina Thatch?
If the Forsworn, I'm one of the few native sons of the Reach that owns land. Doesn't make me very popular.
Those sellswords won't be a problem now.
That won't be the last we hear from the Silverbloods. But at least we can get back to work. Thank you. You've done a good thing for me and my workers. Here, this is for you.
Easy 1,200 gold. Gotta love it. Gonna come back down?
Focus.
What was that?
Is someone there?
Uh-oh. I aggroed him.
You can't challenge me. You even trying?
Damn you!
Never should have come here.
Someone do something.
I promise to stop once you've lost an arm.
What I meant to say was, I love having an orc here.
Not impressed.
They're so...
I'll grant you a worthy demise.
Your technique is lacking.
Mistake, you rat.
What's up with the cat?
What do you want? I don't owe you anything, do I?
Oh, interesting NPC. Yes, pay up. Sorry, no, we've never met.
I'm sorry, we've never met.
No, we haven't. Forget what I said. Unless you have coin. Then if you ever visit the pits, I hope you remember me well.
You bet on pit fights?
I did. I aimed to make my fortune on the pits. I lost much coin the first time around, and still owe a sizable debt.
So you decided to earn and pay that coin with hard work. Admirable.
Nonsense. This job is temporary. Until I pay back my debtors, they won't let me back into the fights.
I asked what you thought of the orcs, not about me.
So she's a gambler.
I'm sorry. Well, it's good to have you here anyway.
What kind of animals are raised for pit fights?
Dogs.
Wolves, mostly. Sometimes bears. You hear of pit fights where they fight trolls and atronachs, but this is likely made up by skooma fiends. About time.
Skooma fiends, huh? Should we? We don't have any in our inventory. So I guess we're not going on a skooma trip right now. I thought about it though. Who's this?
Greetings, sister.
Oh,
Luke Weary.
He's got skooma.
I have something to help you relax if you're interested.
What are you talking about?
The finest skooma.
Let's see if we can
sweetest
intimidate him.
moon sugar at a fair price, of course.
Just give me what you have and we both walk away from this.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. You're as good as dead.
Let's make some
You're
friends.
going down.
Do you have a death wish? Surrender, or don't. You're dead either way. Oh, I'm sorry. Was that supposed to hurt?
I can't.
I do the bow rapid combo version 3. Got some mud sugar. He had some skooma. Give me back my arrow. Alright, that's it. We're going on a skooma trip. You ready? Oh no, chupacabra.
Was that supposed to hurt?
We're having a bad
I'm
trip.
sorry. Was that supposed to hurt? Nice try, darling. I'll grant you a worthy demise.
That is a nightmare dog. That's pretty nightmarish. Oh no, he's still coming after us.
Your technique is lacking. Cheap shot.
Oh, he turned into a wolf.
You rat. Surrender, or don't. You're dead. You call that a hit?
Alright, well that was not a good trip. And we got to deal with this funky screen for about 60 seconds. It'll clear up though. We do have kiwi birds. We're all loaded. Blind Cliff Cave. Well, should we go in while we're still high on skooma?
Treading with caution.
Yeah, why not?
Is someone there?
Burn all the oil. Forsworn. Just kick his sword out of the way. Don't worry about it.
Is someone there?
Is someone there?
Uh-oh.
You even trying? No escape now.
I'm going to put you down.
Lucky hit.
We're high on skooma and we'll still take you out.
What is rightfully ours?
Focus.
Hey, watch your language. Oh, launched her. I think the skooma effect lasts too long.
Quiet.
What's the book? Refugees. I've already read it. It's a skill book, though.
All in the finesse.
Yeah!
Do you have a death wish?
Aha!
Oh, we got two of them now.
It's not luck.
Ha! Yeah!
Bigger weapon. Gotcha. Tell you what, with the smooth cam setting I'm running, it does make battles a lot more fun and intense because you're a lot closer to them.
A whisper in the wind.
That was passing gas. Sound like we got a big cow. Let's go to a bow. And let's kill the light. And we have somebody right outside the door. Can we shoot through the door? Yeah, we can.
Huh? Come on.
Are we crashing? We're crashing. That's no good. We've only been streaming for an hour. All right, let's find out why. Totem 01. I had trouble with that before. Mahale's goblins and reekers. Reekling totem skull and totem 01. So we are going to fix that. So let's look at where exactly, well, I think the first thing we need to do is clear this. Delete, yes. I seem to remember fixing that before, so we're going to fix it again. I did have to go back to a backup because I was having trouble with Paraglider and Let Your Hair Down and messed all my files up, so that's why that fix isn't there anymore. So it's under Goblins, Mahale's Goblins. So maybe under G, E, F, G, Goblins and Reekers, that, copy, paste, and we want to go here. We want to go here, here, here. Delete. Unpack this. We're going to run it through NIF Optimizer. I know that Mahale says, you know, you shouldn't do it, that, you know, the SLE meshes work just fine in SSE and not to do it unless you have a problem. Well, guess what, Mahale? This gave me a problem. So I'm going to run it. But there was only 2 files. Human, Goblin, Totem was 1. And then under Reeklings, or Reeklers, I had another one that was in here. So I'll tell you what, I'm gonna run them all. Because I don't like when my game go crashy crashy. Not good. Which means we can get rid of these. Delete. Can cut this, paste it there. Open this. We're going to manually install this. Only 244 files. All right. Diving back in. How many gigs of storage did it take? Because I want to try to get it for yourself. I think my Skyrim Special Edition folder is just over 200 gigabytes. But I run a lot of 4K textures. So 4K textures take up a lot of space. If you think about, and really, they're not needed, and they use a lot of VRAM. Okay, so I went a little bit overboard with my setup because I'm running a 3090 graphics card, so I've got 24 gigs worth of VRAM to play with. So I figured, what the heck? If I have 24 gigs, might as well use it, right? Fill it up, get some 4K textures. But when I think about screen resolution and I think about texture resolution, it really depends on what resolution your screen is. My screen is 1440p but widescreen, so I am 3440 by 1440. So do I really need a 4096 by 4096 texture on things that aren't going to fill my whole screen? Now for like things like mountain or sky, things that will fill the whole screen, it makes sense to go with a 4K texture. But on a weapon or on a piece of clothing or a tankard or something small like that, there's no way that that texture is going to fill my entire screen and then some. Okay, so it doesn't need to have a 4K texture. If you're playing at 1080p, which is 1920 by 1080, you really don't need anything over a 2K texture, because you figure if it's 1920 pixels wide and you have a 2048 pixel wide texture, the item it's on, say it's on this, would have to fill your entire screen before it loses resolution, right? If it's over here, it's not going to, and it's 2048 on the texture, it's not filling up the 1920 of your screen. So it doesn't need to be a 4K texture. It doesn't even really need to be a 2K texture. So when you think about it that way, you can mod in a way that keeps the file structure under control and keeps the VRAM usage under control. So I think the first thing to know is, okay, well, what do I have available, right? What graphics card am I running? And so it's not so much about what megahertz it's running at, but more of how much VRAM I have available. Because bigger textures are going to require more VRAM. And the more of them you have, the more VRAM you're going to need.
We've been here so long, and what do we have to show for it?
Let's go with this. This ought to be fun.
Out of sight.
Yes, but I'm running over 1,000 mods. So this is Blind Cove Towers. Did we just go through a door we just came through? Okay, well, do you have the 12 gigabyte model or do you have the, what's the other one, 6 or 8? Hopefully you have the 12 gigabyte model.
Damn, where'd you go? You can over here.
We have a dragon out there.
Slay the dragon.
Just a scratch. You even trying?
Alright, let's go with something like this.
Surrender, or don't. You're dead either way.
Alright, we took him out with that. You just don't have the storage? Okay, well, 12 gigabyte 3060 is a great card. It really is. But just know, okay, this is what I have available to work with. I have 12 gigs worth of VRAM available. And run a program like MSI Afterburner. That's what this is up in the corner. Right now, I'm running 14.8 gigabytes worth of VRAM. 1 or 2 terabyte. Yeah, or add another one. I run a bunch of different drives. I have two 1 terabyte M.1s connected to the motherboard. And then I have a terabyte SATA drive. But I store a lot of files too. If you have the option to run an M.1, the data transfer is...
Nobody save.
Oh, Melka. Let's go talk to Melka. I like this quest. This is a good one.
Petra. Evil Petra put me here. Stole my tower. Hid her. Chew her bones. Let me out. Kind meat.
What do I get if I free you?
You have a pretty staff. Help me find Petra. Wring her neck. Pluck her eyes. Take my prize staff. I just want my tower back. Do you like my pretty tower?
Yes, I do.
Yes, kind morsel. Let us go up. Mind Mirka on the way. Press only middle button. Clever trick, yes. Nobody ever thinks
Got my attention.
Okay, so that I should have really done in first person because that's better third person selection and I picked the wrong one. Voice lines for your character. Yes, those are, it's called Dragonborn voiceover.
All in the finesse.
That's all you've got?
And I also use,
Careful here.
Sorry about that, Melka.
Trick is to not bleed to death. And there's a lever too.
Well, I'll tell you what. Her name is Raevyn. Why don't you say hi to the kind folks, Raevyn?
Yes. As rain. Yes. Yes. Hello there.
There you go. She can say random stuff too.
I've tried casting fury on a chicken once. Let's just say I've never been chased so fiercely in my life. Those feathery little things are relentless.
So she's using Ciri's voice from The Witcher.
No lollygagging, you say? Makes me want to lollygag twice as hard. If there were a lollygag in school, I would sign up, and I would devote years to becoming a professional lollygagger.
And she does say some Skyrim specific things.
Guards and their damned patrols. It's like they're everywhere, always watching. And they all look the bloody same. Makes me wonder if they've mastered the art of teleportation. Or if they have an army of secret... Tread lightly.
So yeah, she has things she can say. So Dragonborn voiceover is one. The other one I'm using is called PC head tracking. So if you use the two together, you have all kinds of voice lines that your player character can say. She can say goodbye too.
Take care of yourself.
So I have those on a hotkey. I just came down here for that. Her pretty parlor.
Once I'm done with you, there will be nothing left to bury. Ow! I mean...
Uh-oh, we killed Melka. Sorry about that, Melka. We'll take your staff anyway. Well, she got in my way. I guess that means we're gonna mine the Quicksilver. Yeah, so PC head tracking. If you look at the comment section for this stream, I have a list of plugins that I'm using. It's not all the mods because that's just the plugin list. So there are SKSE mods that I have installed. There are a lot of texture replacers I have installed. So texture replacers and that don't use an ESP and SKSE mods that don't use an ESP won't show up in that list.
Moving unseen.
So there's Petra. So I'm really digging on. This is Bow Rapid Combo version 3, which will allow you to use an offhand dagger while you have a bow equipped. And then it'll give you like a jump kick with a shot. And there are different dodge moves that come with it. And it'll allow you to kick. So if you're shooting with a bow and arrow and somebody gets too close, you can give them a kick or you can slash them. And you have side slashes too and dodges. So it really makes fighting with a bow a lot more fun, I think. And a viable for close quarter combat also. So highly recommend that one. Playing with that one a lot. And I'm also playing with magical jumping. So magical jumping is a lot of fun too. And then I'm playing with paraglider along with magical jumping. The two pair really well together. And then skydiving also pairs really well with it. But you really have to pay attention to the order in which you load them. Where did Petra go? Hey, look! More lambus bread.
Interesting.
Then I use immersive interactions also. And we do have a first-person body.
Clear of sight.
And we are running HTT SMP physics for hair, cloth, body. So here you can see, this was a mod I made. I made a mod called Better Sized Eggs. So this is the size of the eggs in the nest. I didn't do those, right? There's like an ostrich egg, right? But this is the size of the egg that I made, which is the size of an egg. So where did Petra go? There's Petra. She didn't really have anything too interesting. Do we have anything we want to read? Yeah. I also use Skyrim Souls. Jumped off the top of the highest mountain with that mod, yeah. What, skydiving or paraglider? The two work really well together. I'll show you when I get out of here. We can go dragon chasing. First, let's loot this. So anyhow, I would keep an eye on. I monitor my GPU VRAM usage. Right now we're 16.5 gigabytes. My system VRAM 23, but I have 32 gigs worth of system RAM. And then I monitor temperatures and frame rate. And then I am using Pure Dark's DLSS upscaler as well. So it's rendering, what is it rendering at? It's rendering at 2293 by 960 and then upscaling it to my native resolution, running 75 frames a second in here. So yeah, I can't complain about that. I've got my frame rate is locked at 75. All right, hold on to your butts, because we're going for a flight. We're going the wrong way though. Let's get a little elevation. And do a little skydiving. I do like the air dash move. That's kind of cool. And I like the fact that you can gain elevation while you're skydiving. Hey, that's Skyhaven Temple. All right, let's go dragon chasing. You want to go dragon? That's not a dragon, but we'll go chasing it. Dropping in.
Slay it! Slay the dragon!
Time to shine.
This ends now!
Won't rest till you're dead.
Good job, doggy.
You don't stand a chance.
Is it getting hectic? Is it getting hectic? A little bit.
You're no match. I've been wounded worse by better.
Feisty, aren't you? No escape now.
Come on. You can't. Give up while you still can.
Well, we helped him out with the Forsworn. Gets pretty hectic. But definitely exciting. Well, we put 5 arrows in them. And we don't want to leave a mess, right? We have a mod that's called Strawberrry Bodies. So we carry a shovel for just such an occasion. Change your hairstyle. Okay, which way to Markarth? That's where we want to go. Here's where you need to go. Sound like Froki. So it looks like we're going west. That way. We can probably turn that off unless somebody's interested in it. But yeah, we run, I don't know, it'll drop down to 45 frames a second in really heavy areas, but for the most part we're up around between 50 and 60 frames a second, which I'm kind of digging on. So do we want to go that way or that way? I think we want to go this way. And it's getting kind of dark. Come on, get off the rock. But Markarth's over here. So do we have Morning Never Comes journal? Yes, we got to talk to Muri before we go and deal with Dead Crone Rock. So let's go talk to Muri for the Brotherhood. And these are, I'm using Blubos or Blue Bows, depending on how you want to pronounce it. His Markarth expansion, his trees, but I'm also using the Better Cities, and the bridges are from Lux Via. The waterfalls are from Natural Waterfalls, and the water is water for EMB. So when you add all those things together, along with parallax textures, fushers, muddy roads, yeah, the game starts. The EMB I'm using is Rudy's EMB for Obsidian Weathers. The weather that I'm using is Kind's Weather and Seasons, but I've tweaked it, and I am running Reshade on top of it. So, but not very many. I'm only running 4 shaders in Reshade. But I am running pretty much everything turned on in EMB. Except for complex fire lights. That doesn't work with complex particle lights. So that's why that's off. Everything else is on, and everything is cranked up pretty high. So if I come into here like, oh, where would it be? Shadows. Doesn't matter what I look at. Can't get down to detailed shadows, can I? I've got everything cranked to very high. Everything that can be is, because that's not where my bottleneck is. My bottleneck, what's slowing my system down at this point, has nothing to do with graphics or but it does have to do with my CPU. It's a CPU bottleneck, and it's from draw call limit. Well, so API would be draw calls. So if I look at this, this isn't bad. I'm only 6,000 draw calls, but that's why we're holding, what, 66 frames a second? Yeah, 66, 67 frames a second. because the draw calls aren't high. Anywhere my draw calls go up over 10,000, that frame per second starts to drop because I'm asking the API DirectX 11 to work beyond what it can do. The other issue I have is the game engine itself. When I ask it to render more than it's capable of rendering. But as far as the system goes, the system runs pretty darn good. When I see 96% graphics usage, 97%, so I don't have a CPU bottleneck at this point, and 66 frames a second, that's well more than playable. I like it. Took a lot of tweaking to get it there, though. And I run a program called Process Lasso in the background. And what Process Lasso will do is it handles all the running processes, their affinity and priority. You can run a mod called Skyrim Priority that'll do that for Skyrim, but it won't do that for other processes you have running on your system. Process Lasso is free and it'll do every process you have running.
Well, what am I supposed to do?
Oh, did you need
Never
something?
Leave the house? You want that ending?
Okay, you're looking good.
And that's final.
We could change her outfit.
Now, out of fear? Is that what we're going to teach our daughter?
Oh, she looks good in the barmaid stuff.
Why are you and Papa fighting?
We're not fighting, we're just...
The
Why don't I
bloodiest
get you
beef in the
something to
reach.
eat? Mama and Papa will talk later.
Alright, Mayuri. She should be over here by the Hag's Cure.
Tacitus, what is... Need a new blade?
No, but I want to talk to you about your apprentice.
What's wrong with your apprentice?
Tacitus? Boy's an Imperial. I keep showing him how to treat the iron, but he never gets it. In the Legion, the Imperial smiths used to read books when they couldn't set their hammers straight. Wisdom of the old, I guess. If you find a book called The Last Scabbard of Acrish, could you bring it to me? Tacitus sure isn't learning by example.
Yeah, it's amazing for a 10-year-old game.
I'll bring one if I find it.
Thanks.
Can you train me in smithing?
I need training in smithing.
You already know all that I know.
Well, I'm
Let me know if
good
you
as you are then.
I'm Gor's assistant. I help her with the forge.
If I had this, I wouldn't even be able to believe what I'm seeing
You
through my
strike
screen.
your metal like a new mother giving her babe a light slap.
Yeah, well,
Hit it
I've
hard.
been hit it harder.
I'm sorry, Gorza. I just flinch and...
Here, check this out. This is the Hag's Cure. This is JK's interiors. And what he did with the Hag's Cure will blow your mind.
Let's say I go about my
Oh, and
business.
I have bells on the doors also. So if I look at up here,
You should be more careful.
you see the bell?
Pick, dear.
He said he loved me.
Real men prove their love. Words are
So that'll ring when I come through the door. That's another mod. Also, the rugs will get rumpled. I use a mod called Rumpled Rugs, so I can straighten out the rugs.
No, girl. It's the pickled spider tongue and then the decayed taproot. Do it the other way and your cure turns into a poison.
There's just so much to memorize. How am I supposed to remember what goes where for every single herb?
You will. Until then, you'll taste every potion you make before you sell it.
All right, that is a problem. What changed that bucket? Let's find out. Hag's Cure Bucket 2A. What changed this? Cave Dirt, Hag's Cure. Juniper, Hag's Cure. So all of this was done by the Hag's Cure. So that just didn't render correctly, but the mushrooms are all models that I've done. Okay, what put that there? That's from Lux. So that needs a patch. So I look at things like that. Those are SD horn candles. That's they're better chests. Better looking tomatoes. High poly project. Same thing with the garlic. The death bell is from Mari. The potions are something I worked on with Revoth. Well, do you want to learn how to fix it? Tell you what, we're going to fix that candelabra right there. And we're going to fix this juniper plant right here. So we know that's from Lux. And we know that that is from JK's. But I think I have something that may have changed what that bucket model is. So let's put a save right here. We're going to do a little tutorial. Right? This is how you make patches. We're going to quit out of this. We are going to open up the creation kit. And we're going to load up. Well, I have a file that I have that I keep all my repairs in. It's called Nico's repair file. So we're going to load that one. Mark that as the active file because that's where we're going to save the changes. So now we need to make sure that it's loading. We have Lux Resources, Lux Via are loading here, but Lux Interior Lighting is not. So we need to load Lux and probably, do we have a Lux for Hag's Cure? JK's, B and Barb, Winking Skeever, Great Cities, Bellathors, War Maidens, Cutting Room Floor, Candle Hearth, Great Cities, Understone, Arniel's Sons, Live Another Life, Ragged Flagon, Blood Inn, Great Village, Temple of Kinnereth, Palace of Kings, Pawn Prawn, Sanguine Shrine, Resources, Lux Via, Lux Orbis. So we're going to load Lux because I don't see a patch for Hag's Cure. Okay, so we have Lux loaded. We also need JK's Hag's Cure. Helps if you have caps lock off. JK's Hag's Cure. So it's not with an apostrophe. JK's Hag's Cure. That's the Ember patch. So let's just find JK. Where is the Hag's Cure? So many JKs. Understone Keep, Blue Palace. Hag's Cure. So we're loading all of those. And then we're going to go to the Hag's Cure. Oh, no problem. If it doesn't look right in my game, I'm going to fix it. And if I'm in the middle of the stream, then it becomes a tutorial stream. Uh-oh. Reason, unspecified exception. Okay. That's no bueno. The creation kit crashed. Let's try this again. So let's Nico's repair file, active file, Lux, and we just want regular old Lux. Let's load the resources. And then JK. It always crashes for you. There is, I am using, it's a mod called Creation Kit Fixes. Go get it. It helps out an awful lot. So we're looking for JK Hag's Cure. So that's not, that doesn't show up there. Is it the Hag's Cure? I really wish I knew what the name of that stupid plugin was. Be easier to find. Where's it at? Helga's bunkhouse. JK's Hag's Cure Embers patch. I just want the Hag's Cure. Can I just do the Hag's Cure? All right. Let's look here. Because it'll tell me exactly what it is. And it's probably under JK. A, B, C, D, E, F, J, K. JKS. JK apostrophe S, the Hag's Cure ESP. JK apostrophe S, the Hag's, and that's apostrophe, Cure. Huh. I don't know why it didn't load it. Yeah, it doesn't like it. So what I want to do is I want to copy this exactly the way it's written. We're going to try this one more time. So I do have a Lux patch. Let's just load that. And no active file. So we're going to make a patch for the patch. Let's see if it'll load. So far, so good. Nope. Unexpected exception. So it doesn't like the hex cure. I wonder if it'll load without that. Let's just try to load up Lux. Well, let me just load Lux. Or is my creation kit just being a pain in my butt? It's just being a pain in my butt. Won't let me load anything. Steam, Steam Apps, Common Special Edition, Creation Kit EXE. So let's find out what the mini dump had to say. All right, it's all in code. That don't do me a whole lot of good. Why don't you give me something I could read? No, it's all in frickin' code. Alrighty then, hold on to your butts. We're gonna do it a little bit different. That's mods for you. I don't think it's mods. I think it's the actual creation kit that's having an issue. The other thing that I could do, we're going to give this a try. I have a backup of the creation kit. In my play drive. So I should have that's all the BSAs extracted. Let's see if I can find it. So if it's not there, maybe it's in extra storage. That's what I want right there. Copy. Paste. And we should have, let's look at this. I think that's the same. All right, let's try it again. We'll just keep hammering on it till it works. All I want to do is fix it. She said, no, you're on drugs. All I wanted was a Pepsi. All right, let's JK apostrophe S Hags apostrophe S cure. Yeah, it's not showing up there. Now we have to try to read the Hags cure. And then we want Lux. I'm looking. We're reading. There's a lot of stuff here from Lux, though. A lot of stuff from JK's also. I'll find it. Temple of Mora, Talos, Wipe File, Hag's Cure, Embers HD. Not the one I want. So what did we load? We loaded the Hag's Cure. Let's load Nico's repair file. Alf Tend. It's funny it's not pulling that up. All right, fine. We're just going to load that one file. We'll see if it'll load or if it'll crash. So play the clash, right? Will it load or will it crash? Hey, we're initializing references. That's a good sign. That's a great sign. So my executable was corrupted for some reason. Good thing I had a backup. We're looking at interiors. We're looking at Markarth. And we're looking at the Hag's Cure. Let's go there. So now we're in the Hag's Cure. So let's go find that. So that candelabra is not there because we didn't load Lux. Let's check on this plant. Okay, so that is a problem. So let's grab this, and we're going to Z and move it down. Put it in the bucket. Then we're going to grab this tree. No, not the light. Oh my gosh. I just want to grab that tree. That's the light. I don't want the light. I want the tree. Is that the tree? Edit. Yeah, that's the tree. Okay. So, for some reason, it's a strange static. Come on. Get the tree in my view. Because we still need to go down with it. Z. Put the tree in the dirt. Okay, that's good. So we're going to save that. We'd have to name it as a new file. Alright, well, what else did we see that was needed repair in here? That was the tree. Looks like the dirt's sticking out of the bucket slightly. So why don't we move that dirt up a little bit? We'll put the dirt right at the top of the bucket. Which means we should probably move the tree up. And we can move the tree over. Put it in the middle. All right. We moved it too far over. Still a little bit of dirt hanging out of the bucket there. Yeah, the dirt is bigger than the bucket. So let's rotate that. To where it's going to fit our bucket a little better. Still overhangs. Well, it looks better. Still needs to go down. To get below that. Yes, you can mess around in the CK for forever. All right. So we actually want to save this. We do have a little bit of dirt sticking out of the bucket. Give me the dirt. I don't think I'm going to get it to fit the bucket perfect. Okay, fuck it. We're saving. Give me my mouse. Let's go to save. Let's name this Hags Cure Fix. Save it. Close it. What's up, Annie Gaming? We're going to reload this. Only I don't know if we're going to be able to find it. I could make it a bit smaller. So why don't we'll do that in just a second. Let me get to, I want to do by load order. And I want to go all the way to the bottom and see if our new plugin, okay, our new plugin, Hags Cure Fix, is right there. So we're going to, which means we're going to need to reload this. We'll make it a bit smaller. We'll scale it. So let's open Hags Cure Fix as the active file. So it's set as active. And then we want to add Lux in on top of it. Lux, the Hags Cure patch. All right. Hold on to your butts. Let's see if it'll load. So far, so good. Oh! Okay, so it doesn't like Lux. But we should be able to make that a bit smaller. So let's just load Hags Cure Fix as the active file. That should load. That's one we were just working on. And then we're going to change it to a light plugin also. Once we're done screwing around with it. So we're on interiors. We want to go to Markarth, M-A-R-K. And then we want to find Hags Cure, which is right there. We're going to let it load. We should be able to navigate around here. Find our dirt. We'll go into Edit. We'll go into Scale, which is down here at the bottom. We're at, what is that, 0.14? No, it's really tiny. 0.14. Okay, so let's change that to 0.13, maybe. Edit. 0.13. Okay, that's smaller. So, you know, what we can do is we can move it over and maybe, so see now we have a gap we can see around it on the sides. So what we need to do is we need to actually move that It's hanging over here a little bit. So we'll move that over. Let's take a look. Anything hanging out? No, but we have a gap over here. Well, if we move it down lower, so let's go on the z-axis and move it down. What's up with you, doggy? We've got a couple sections sticking through. Little section sticking through right there. So let's go just a hair smaller. Edit. Scale. So let's go 0.125. Edit. How come that's not changing? Let's click on it again and go to Edit. 0.125. Enter. That's not changing my scale. That brought it all the way back to 1.3. So it's not letting me do a half. So I guess I have to go all the way down to 0.12. That it let me do. Wouldn't let me do a half. We have a gap. We have a gap. We have a gap. It just doesn't fit the bucket very well. It looks atrocious. Edit. 0.13. We have a little section sticking out right there. Let's see if we can rotate it. Let's move it over a touch. That sticks out there. So I mean, it's kind of one of those. It's going to stick out somewhere, right? There's no way I'm going to get this perfect. It's going to stick out one side or the other. Let's come up a little bit. Let's come over a little bit. Let's take a look at that. We have a gap. We have a little bit sticking out. Even if we rotate it, it's not gonna. Oh my God. I could spend all day here messing with this shit. Oh my God. Edit. We're going to deal with a gap. 0.12. I would much rather have a gap than have it hanging out of the bucket, because I'm not going to look into the bucket anyway, probably, most likely. We're going to move it down. Okay, now it's not sticking out. It's far enough in the bucket. I'm probably not going to look into it. Do have a gap there. All right, now we got to grab the tree. Same thing, Z, we're going to move it down, plant it back in the dirt. That's good. Save it. What a royal pain in the butt. All right, so we saved that, right? Close that. Let's make it a light plugin. So we're going to load all these. Load those. Right click, apply script, find plugins that could be made into ESL, and it's going to produce a list. Hag's Cure Fix can be turned ESL by adding the ESL flag in the TES4 header. That is D9. So it's probably all the way at the bottom. And it is D9. File header. Edit. Yes, I'm sure. ESL. Okay. Close it. Okay. Loot. Sort it. Apply it. File quit. Load the game. We're going to deal with that candelabra a little bit differently. We're going to click on it and delete it basically for the game that we're playing, since it doesn't want to let me load that plugin in the CK. So I don't know why that plugin or the CK doesn't like the Lux Hag's Cure plugin, but yeah, I don't like it. We tried multiple times and it crashed every time. So there's something about that lighting plugin and the version of the CK I'm using that it doesn't like it. I mean, it doesn't crash the game when I go in there, but it crashes the CK. So that's kind of weird. Usually if it crashes the CK, it'll crash your game too. So yeah, not sure what's going on with that, with the Lux lighting. I mean, I did have a patch for it, but that candelabra is still on top of the mushrooms. Does not look right. Then maybe we can talk to Miuri. Because it's the middle of the morning. For me anyway, it's midnight where I'm at. So I probably won't be on much longer. Oh, we'll let this load up though. Gonna have to kick the dogs out too. They're probably hanging out in here. Hey, hi, baby. Can you come up and say hi? Come here. Come on. Hi. This is my doggy Angel. I don't know if you can see her. Come here. Come here. There she is. She's a good doggy. My other doggy's laying around here somewhere. He's such a good dog. Let's just kill her. Look at those choppers. All right. Oh, down. Good girl. All right. Well, the gap around that I can live with because I don't have dirt hanging out of the bucket. And there's our little juniper tree, right? The dirt is actually in the bucket. The juniper is in the bucket. That is our candelabra. So we're going to open the console, click on that. That's Charis eggs. You have to make sure you're choosing the right thing. Common shelf. Silver candlestick. Defined by Lux. Disable. Uh-oh. That was the wrong candlestick. We'll bring it back.
Watch what you're doing!
I am watching what I'm doing, darn it. I'm trying to click on this stupid candlestick here. Charis eggs. Charis egg. That's not a charis egg. Glowing mushroom, silver candlestick. Lantern, marker, table. You would think that would be the silver candlestick, right? But it didn't let me... Alright, well, it's magical. We're going to leave it. Because that's a silver candlestick. Alright, you're wearing...
The Hag's Cure is here for all your discreet needs.
You're wearing some interesting clothing there. What are you, a bone collector? Yeah, what do you got for sale?
What have you got for sale?
So, you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
No, I'm actually interested in your assistant, but... interested in what you'll buy. Well, you'll buy skooma. Ender has 0 gold. Okay, well, we're not selling you anything
Now,
else.
you let me know if you need a cure or anything else.
Hey, there's Poe.
Yes?
He buys stuff.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
So yes, we are doing business with a Raven named Poe. He buys lots of stuff. Do we have any... Well, we'll sell him that. Sell him those. Probably sell him this stuff too. Keeping the quicksilver. Keeping the moonstone. You can have the malachite. 10 silver ingots. You can have the tankard. He's got like almost 10,000 gold. Yeah, he's from a mod. I'm not sure which mod added Poe, but you can buy the Eye of Milka. sell them off the extra arrows. Amulet of RK.
I have a question.
You want to know a secret of mine, young girl? The most effective poison to kill a man? A potion to make others fall in love, perhaps?
I was actually just wondering if you had any family.
Oh, I see.
I'm sorry. You don't have to tell me if you don't.
I have one, a nephew. He's in prison for being a member of the Forsworn.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize.
Don't be. We all make mistakes. It's time for you to go.
All right, then.
You need to leave.
Well, I'm not leaving
looking
yet.
at me like that?
You need to leave.
I'm talking to Muri.
The Dark Brotherhood has come, Yuri. The Dark Brotherhood. My goodness, you're really here.
You need to leave.
The Black Sacrament.
Oh, she's pissed
It
off.
actually worked. Obviously. Now tell me what you need.
Oh my gosh.
What I need? What I need is for Elaine Dufont to die. I want him hunted down and murdered like the dog he is.
You to go.
I'll need more to go on than that.
I
Wait,
didn't know
I'm gonna
it when
kill
we
the
were
old woman over there in a
with each
minute.
other, but Elaine is actually the leader of a band of cutthroats. Bandits. They're holed up in some old dwarven ruin. Raldbathar. It's near Windhelm.
All
They
right.
use it as their base. It's where they stage their raids. I want you to go to that ruin, find Elaine Dufont, and kill him. I don't care about his friends. Do whatever you want with them. But Elaine has to die.
It must be after hours.
It will be done.
That's why she's going off.
Excellent. Once Elaine is dead, but...
Okay,
well,
hold
there is
on,
one
hold
more
on,
thing.
hold on.
I'm listening.
If you're interested.
All right, we're gonna.
If you can, it's Nilsine Shattershield in Windhelm. If Nilsine dies too, I'll make it worth your while.
Is there anything else?
I planned to kill Elaine. Just coat your weapon with it.
Yeah, I know.
Then
She's going crazy.
You get the idea.
You need to leave.
Make them all pay for what they've done to me.
All right. Well, we got the quest, but I'm sure it's like after hours. You're crying of laughter. Yeah. Well, she's doing that probably because it's late, and she wants to close the stupid store. You know. I'm guessing it's going to be nighttime. Oh yeah. That's exactly why. What time is it? Yeah, it's 8:30. So she's wanted to close the store for half an hour. Okay. Everybody gone. But at least we got the quest we wanted. Pretty sure we got it. Journal. Okay,
Need something?
We did get the quest. Peacock! All right, let's spend the night. You need to leave. I got it. I got it like the first 10 times.
Come on in.
Old lady.
The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
Unlike my husband Klepper, I watch after our guests.
Where's Klepper?
I'm gonna be a silversmith one day, like my mother and father.
Did we just trip on the
Have
road?
you come to taste my dispatch men to the front lines? Do you think it's because of the Forsworn?
This is the Silverblood Inn. I'll let you figure out who owns it by yourself.
You're looking quite handsome, Clario. Perhaps you come over later and show me how you make that delectable cream sauce.
Oh, wow.
Why stick to cream, my lady, when I can taste
I'd like to rent a room.
my newest culinary flavor?
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
It's an interesting NPCs are talking.
A large
I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
To restore our stamina and make your skin sensitive to shock.
Antlers. Lichen.
Now you just tell me if you need
Why do
something.
you always have to ruin it?
I work silver, like my father, and his father before him.
Here's your slab of stone.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
No, just for you to leave. Thank you. Because we're going to sleep until morning and then we'll get going. Interesting NPCs is actually a really cool mod. Some of these
Make it quick.
Some of the NPCs are really interesting.
Did you see that, madman? A forsworn agent, here in the city.
Yes, yes, I saw him. I saved Margaret, though.
My
Stabbed him
daughter
before-
Adara is going to be a fine silversmith when she's older.
This is an interesting NPC.
What do you need? All right, then.
Well, she didn't have a whole lot to say there. Maybe she only talks in the end. Raldbathar. But before we go to Raldbathar, we want to take a look at our map. So we want to go there. Oh, we're in the rain. So yeah, we need to go west. That sounds like bad guy. Oh yeah, bad guy.
Focus.
Watch your language, girl. He's over here trying to kill all the keys. I think we're going to lose the cloak. We'll keep the hood. Hag Rock's up that way. Dead Crone Rock's there. Okay, this is where we want to go. Well, we got kiwi birds everywhere.
Into the shadows.
We can actually pet the kitty. Good kitty.
All right.
Is someone there? Hello? Come. Come and face the Forsworn. That's it? That's our best?
Pathetic and predictable.
Pathetic and predictable. You tell him, girl. Going up. Sneak
Into
mode.
the shadows.
Following the dot. I don't see him yet.
What was that?
Now I see him.
Time to end this little game.
You can do better than that.
Just a goat. It's pretty dark. It's like 9:30 in the morning, but man, it's rainy and stormy and nasty out.
Treading with caution.
Not impressed.
Will you be impressed when I put an arrow in your head?
This ends now.
Where are you at? You downstairs? Probably downstairs. We'll get you in a minute. We're going upstairs.
I've got a present for you.
Yeah, we got a present. Yeah, he's down
Hello?
there.
Who's there? I was sure I heard something. Is someone
Low
there?
profile.
Hello? Hello? Who's there?
Your death. You know what? We didn't loot this in here. There's some stuff worth looting.
No problem. Fantastic.
Fantastique. All right. I've had enough of this weather. How about you?
You picked a
Covert.
bad time to get lost, fool.
Cheap shot!
Oh, we're gonna die.
Time to introduce myself.
We're dead. Oh, that's what I get for holding on to the bow too long. Alright, where was the last save? All the way back in Markarth? Probably. Oh yeah, leaving Markarth. Gotta go around the mountain. Alright, there's Hag Rock Redoubt. I guess it just wants me to do it in the rain.
Nothing's stopping me.
Never should have come here.
Prepare to die.
We're going in guns blazing this time. No sneaky snipey over here.
Is someone there?
Yeah, I'm over here. And you're going down.
Like the bite of a... You've sealed your fate.
Oh crap.
Do you have any last words?
Yeah, heal.
Ooh.
Run and heal.
Ooh, that's a relief. Yes.
Run and heal and block. Slide tackle.
I'll kill you.
You're not killing nobody, you're dead.
You picked a bad time to get lost, fool.
Where are you at?
Nice try, darling.
Alright, we're throwing a save right here. And we're going up. I do love, like, you hear the sound of the rain on the tent. That's Sounds of Skyrim. Great little mod.
Huh? Haha! Found you! Huh? There you are.
Clear of sight.
Yeah.
Feisty, aren't you?
Yeah, we ran him through. Alright. We're doing a little better coming through this time. Honestly, watch me play for hours. Is it the play style, or is it the game, or is it, you know, what is it? Recently got into Skyrim, and oh boy, have I been missing out these 11 years. Yeah, it's... I had Skyrim the day it was released. But my Skyrim Special Edition, or my Legendary Edition, never got anywhere near to what I could do with Special Edition.
Yeah! Yeah!
And with things like E and B and all the other advances that have been made, it's rather incredible what this game has become. Let's throw a save right here, and then we're going up. Yeah, this game doesn't even really look like Skyrim anymore. Like the reflection on the ground. Here, I'll turn E and B off for a second. This is without E and B. I mean, you can still get things like splashes of storms. So little splashes on the ground. And you can still get things like enhanced blood. But now I'm going to turn E and B back on. And just the wet surfaces, that's a shader from E and B. So E and B off, E and B on. Night and day.
Your destiny is sealed. Can't see me.
Oh, they already know you're here. Yeah, the difference is huge. Same thing with like particle lighting effects, right? There are particle lights coming off of this candle. Also smoking torches and candle, and those candles are a model that was made by Rudy. Same guy who made the E and B that I'm using. This is SD horn candles with smoking torches and candles. And then the textures on the table look three-dimensional because they're parallaxed. What's up, Jeff? So again, if I turn off E and B, I mean the textures look good. But you see the difference in lighting? Here, let me back up a little bit. This is without E and B particle light. This is with particle lighting. So yeah, a real dark dungeon becomes well lit with particle light. And that's a feature of E and B. How goes the reinstall, Jeff? You making progress? You're probably making more progress than Brother Fat's making.
Ready.
Huh?
What am I doing? Late night stream. Wife comes back home tomorrow, so... and I didn't want to stream when Ireshot was streaming. So I waited until he was done. He was going for the whole marathon stream thing. I think he streamed for like 4.5 hours today without a crash. So he did really good. I only had one crash, and it was Mahale's Monsters Goblins. Remember I fixed that before I had to restore from a backup? I actually I ran those models through NIF Optimizer. But I lost all that when I went back to my backup. So that's why it crashed my game. So at least I knew exactly what the crash was caused by. We found a floating piece of dirt and juniper
Life is hard and short, often deadly, but always exciting.
in JK's The Hag's Cure. And we fixed that. But we had a candelabra there from Lux Lighting that would not load in the CK, kept crashing it. So I don't know what's up with that. And it wouldn't let me disable it either in the console. So that's very interesting. So I had to take a break. I haven't really touched your game. Depression, apathy, not waiting. Alright. Well, maybe you need a break from it. Go do something else for a while. Well, we set off the trap. We didn't want to, but we did. D&D Pathfinder game on Steam right now. Get back to, okay. Well, just take a break for a while then, you know? A Game at Dinner. We've already read that book. Yeah, dummy me ran over the trap again. Oh, hey, Jeff, check this out. Do you know what that is? You should. See if we can get where there's some more light. I hand painted all those runes on the blade because I made the blade smoother, but in doing that I blurred all the runes. So I made, here, let's wish I had a better light source. Well, let's do this. Oh, you know what that is. I didn't fix the collision. Should we fix the collision on that? Now that we're here? Yeah, sure, why not? Let's fix the collision on it. It's right here. Meshes, weapon, that. Let's fix the collision. Now, I think blue glow mapping on those runes. There is, but it's not glow mapping. You can't add glow mapping in an environment map at the same time. It's one or the other. Okay? And the way that the textures are done on these, wait a second. We need to get rid of that because that's all in code and I can't read it. And then we need to go into meshes, BDOR, and what the hell is that? Black Marshall, that's what it's called. Weapon, glaive. The way that glow mapping works, basically you're on the mesh, right? You go to the shader property, it's up at the top. Actually, this one, Okay, that's not it. This one is an environment map. So you'd have to change this to a glow map because you can't do both at the same time. And then you'd have to redo the textures so that and change your emissive color from black to being whatever color you want it to glow. So the blue that you're talking about, right? I mean, you could do it, but you'd have to redo the entire textures because the way the textures are set up, I can show you. Okay, we're going to go to view and we're going to make these, where's extra large icons? Okay. So this is what the texture looks like. It's just basically a mask. It's masking it off. So it's just masking it off. So that the environment map shows through. Whatever color the environment map is shows through. And then if we open the other one, open this one, that should be of the reverse. This is the gold color mask. Okay. And then if we go to the third one, which would be the specular map, this is where I redid the runes. So if I make this bigger, you can see I hand painted all these runes. Well, you'll get there. So what you'd have to do is you'd have to create a glow map using these rune locations. Again, it's a mask. So we could create one, but then we would lose. Yeah, I hand painted all these. So I came in at the pixel level. Here, we'll make this big. And you can see how I basically painted this with a brush that was size 2. So if I wanted to paint something else on here, you know, I hand painted what I wanted. And then let's say I wanted to make this like, okay, let's make this kind of wide and fill it in. And then if I don't like, okay, it's not sharp enough for me. Let's make this wider coming around too. And let's round this out. So you can just hand paint, you know, whatever the hell you want. And then where it's you don't like it, you can switch this. So I'm switching the color, and then I can erase what I don't want there. Takes a little bit of practice. This will be much easier with like a tablet. But you can see how you can do that. And then where you have a color difference here, you can go into something like this is a smudge tool. And you can basically smudge it to blend it in with everything that's around it. And that's how I painted all this. And then when you look at, okay, how much did I have to paint? I was working on it for a while. I was working on that shit for a while. Oh, man. But it's, I have fun with it. So what you would do is you would paint all of this black except for these, which you would leave white. And you would make that your glow map mask. So _G. And that would go in the third slot. So I don't want to save those changes. That would go in your third slot under your texture, right? So if we have that is the gold part, this is the steel part. So if we go into the shader of the steel part and we change this to a glow map, and we change this to, we're going to make it blue. You want blue or purple, or you want, how about something like that? Okay, so that's the emissive color. But you would have to, we need to get rid of, so we can see it. You would have to create a mask and _G. It's looking for it, and it would go into the third slot. It would go right here. So we're going to choose that. It's on our desktop. So we're going to go to the desktop. We're going to go to data. We're going to go to textures. We're going to go to that. We're going to go to that. We're going to go to this one. Okay. And then we're going to change this. And we're going to change the color of that. So we need to go into that texture. We're going to rename it though too. So data, textures. I'm going to create one really quick so you can just see how it's done. Okay. We're going to make this our glow map. So this is going to be glowing pretty bright. We just want the runes to glow. So let's pick black. Let's grab that. Let's make this much bigger. And let's okay, this is going to be our glow map, right? Okay. So we're going to mask all of this off. We don't want that to glow. We only want the runes to glow. So yeah, we're just painting it. We're creating a mask for our glow map. So we need to increase the contrast so that we can have all the black be black and all of the white be white. We can do that by messing with contrast and brightness. Say OK. And then we're going to go, let's make this bigger. So I see a spot right here that I have something here I need to fix. So we're going to make the size of this much smaller. Paint that black. There's another one. Okay, so that's our glow map. Okay. The shaft glowing would look cool. Well, the shaft's not going to glow. It's just going to be black. So we need to file, export as, and we're going to make this _G. Enter. Okay, so now we have a glow map. So we have an _M and an _G. This is going to be our actual texture. Okay, and then the other one is our glow map. So now if we go into here and we're looking at, we may have to let's change this to G and change this all right, that should technically be glowing. Because we're on glow shader, texture set. That's our _G. How come we're not glowing? Well, we are kind of glowing. Not very bright though. Probably because we have this is also, it's set up as an environment map. So we're going to have to change that to default probably. What's our specular color? Is white. Yeah, okay, I got it. So, that's interesting that it's not glowing because our glow map should be working. It might be in the alpha property. Yeah, I'm not sure why that's not glowing. It should be. That should totally be glowing. Oh, invalid path. Okay. I get it. Data, textures. Okay, so that's what we're going to do. Okay, so now we need to look at the so that still has an alpha property attached to it, and lighting shader. That's our blue color for the emissive color. We want that to be a glow shader. Texture set. Change this to games, Steam apps, common, special edition, data, textures. Where the heck was this? BDOR, not Azure Night. What was the name of it? Blackbird. There it is. And then it's under weapon, and it's under G. That one. You got me why it's not glowing though. Because that should totally be glowing. Ah, that's why. Wrong texture on the first one. It was the mask that was there on the first one. So now we have the mask there on the second one also. On gold. Wrong texture. So now it's using that texture. Now we have to get those to glow. So the emissive color we did have is a blue. I mean, it should be glowing frickin' blue. Ah, this is why. So we still have this set up for an environment map. So we need to turn that off. And we need to set it up for a glow map so that it actually looks for a glow map. And I believe that should be in the second one. Double-sided Z buffer glow map. So now it's going to look for a glow map. But we don't want it to be I don't know if we're doing vertex lighting or not. So specular. Receive cast shadows. Own emit. Remappable textures. Z buffer test. That should be good. Why are we not glowing blue? All right, I need to take a look at one that is glow mapped. Again, if you have trouble, look at one that you know is done correctly. So File, New Window. We're going to make this window smaller. Drag it over here. Let's load up Games, Steam, Steam Apps, Common, Special Edition, Data, Meshes, Weapons, Nico's Gift. And let's just do like, well, we can do, where's the greatsword? There it is. I don't know if that's, doesn't look like that's glow mapped. No, this one's got, that one's not glow mapped. So let me open up the glow map add-on one. Oh, I know one that's glow mapped. Durkadur, data. Ah, crap. File, new window. Open. Go up one. Where's Tariel's daggers? These are glow mapped. This part right here should be glow mapped. Yeah, that has a glow shader. This is what I wanted to look at. So we're going to set this up the same. Glow shader, none. We have specular, receive, cast, own emit, remappable, Z buffer. I think I'm missing remappable. Wrong one. Specular. We don't have vertex. Receive, cast. Where's remappable? Remappable, own emit, Z buffer. Okay, that one's correct. And then this one's just Z buffer and glow map. And the only Z buffer, glow map. Those are the only two things. Z buffer, glow map. Turn off that. Okay, emissive color I have is white. Our emissive multiples at 0. Is it that simple? My emissive multiple just wasn't set right? We need to make that brighter. And let's go a little more towards purple. Now we need to make that more blue. And then let's make our emissive multiple like 20. And then we want clamp wrap. The alpha is at 1. Refraction strength is at 0. Glossiness should be at like 80. The specular color should be our reflection. You can go with something like this. Too bright. And then we have 1.32. Let's turn the light down. There's your blue glowing, your blue glow map on the runes. So again, we had to create a mask, right? I didn't do anything with the texture on the blade. You would have to, make that brighter. But we're changing over from an environment map to a glow map. And the main thing is I just wanted to, we could make it red if we wanted to. You can make it whatever color you want. Let's make it purple. And it needs to be a little more purple than that. A little more towards the blue. Yeah, even more. So yeah, you can make it pretty much whatever color you want. But that's how you set up glow maps. And you would have to redo the texture on this so that this is brighter. But we could probably, I'm thinking we can add blue. Okay. We could probably add the second one down here, which is the blood. That's a blood mapping. We don't want that. We want this one, gold. Shader property. Let's change this back to environment map. And let's change this back to that would be the gold one. I don't think it's going to let me do both at the same time. like I said, you're either doing, okay, that gave me partially, that's the wrong, I picked the wrong one. Yeah, that's what I added here. That's the environment map using it's called Vasa. So this should be the _n. This should be this one. And then let's see if we can crank that up a little bit. Okay, because part of it's being covered by the other texture that's running an environment map. But so I would have to change the texture that we did our glow map mask on, because it's masking off, because we're running two different textures, right? Two different BS tri-shapes. They both look the same. This one and this one. So one of them, so they're a little bit different, because one of them is just the gold and one of them is the silver. Anyhow, hopefully that sends you in the right direction. We needed to fix the collision on that, didn't we? Oh, crap. That's the one I want to work on. So there was the collision. Which would be that shape. Our material is at none. We want to change that to, okay, we're going to do this because we can. This is the one we're working on. And then we know File, New Window. We're going to pick one we know is working correctly. The one that we did the other day. Right? So that's on the desktop. We don't want to do that. We want to pick it from Games, Steam, Steam Apps, common, special edition, data, meshes, and what was the name of this? Soodad, right? Soodad. And Soodad weapon, spear. That's the one we know is working correctly. Right, okay, so that is our vertex shape. Material, axe, hand. So we need to change this. So material. Boulder, blade, heavy metal, axe, hand. Where is it? I know you're here. There it is. Okay. So we know that. The radius here is, that's right. Number of vertices, we have less. That's fine. That's fine. So now we go into rigid body. Rigid body. Skyline weapon. 0, 0, 0, 0. World object info. Broad phase entity. So that's good. Okay, so this is not right. Rigid body info. So here I have it as a static. Response simple contact. Sphere stabilized. Solver deactivation low. While moving. Okay, that's all good. Collision object. We're talking the scene root, active, and the rigid body. So that should be much better. Spells, sanitize, reorder blocks, save as. That's the glaive. That's on the desktop. It's going in that folder. Save it. Yes. Okay. Honey bunch of cereal with chopped up bananas. Yeah, I can't believe I'm awake right now either. I'm going to test this out in game, and if it's not falling through the floor, we're going to call it good. Should we make this brighter? Probably. The steel, let's change that to 2. That's going to give us a little more glow on those. Let's turn the lights down so they don't actually glow in the dark, but it is going to brighten it up. Hold on to your butts. You know, the other thing we didn't do is when we dropped the spear on the ground, we didn't kick it around. I want to kick it around and see how it bounces against the rocks in the ground with the collision that it has. That's what I want to take a look at, Jeff. We'll do the same with that glaive. And if it's good, I will post that file. Just know that that's referencing the cube maps that are included in the other file. So you need both of these together for it to work, because you're going to need the humus cube maps in your file structure that were included in the file you downloaded yesterday. Make sense? Because this one's going to be looking for them. Did I ever truncate those? I hope I did. See, now I got to look. Where is my darn desktop? Wow. How about we rename that? And take off caps lock. Okay, those are all truncated. Those are all truncated. Okay, we're good. It's all good. That's what I needed to check. Continue. All right, we're praying. Oh, ah. They're going through all the vowels. Hey, ah, oh, you. Oh, that's not how they're doing it? Yeah, well, the one I sent you, this one, right? The spear, that file contains the humus cube maps. So you need that one in order for this one to render correctly. Although it's still pretty dark. Of course, it's dark out.
Silence.
We're actually inside.
Huh?
Let's see. No, I didn't want to do that. I want to do that. Yeah, it's pretty dark. Should really be brighter. Maybe it'll be brighter in the bright light. Alright.
Is someone there? Hello?
No, nobody's here.
All in the finesse. It's too late to...
He wasn't quite dead.
Ooh, that's a relief. Oh, so calming.
Alright, we're going to run through
Light
this.
steps.
We may need to change the lighting on that a little bit still. So yeah, this is what I don't like about smooth cam. That dot isn't as accurate as it should be. Okay, we're just going to run up here and steal this. That's the way we deal with that. Just run up and take it. Alright, there was a darn trap. That's the book we've already read. This is the stuff we wanted to grab. Okay, we're back out of here. Where's the trap? There's the trap. Yeah, we stepped on it again.
Into the shadows.
Alright, we're going to throw a save right here. Before we go out into Skyrim. Her mods number more than a dozen to get her doing what I want. Oh no, somebody's got a little bit of a breathing problem.
Huh?
Is that your best?
Alright, let's
Dead! Dead!
Yeah! Try that again. Is that the best you've got? Yeah! Let's get this over with.
take you out that way. Alright, let's eat something.
Tricky little contraption.
There's a stone of Baronziah here too. And I left a couple of shields here. That one. We'll get this word of power too. And that one. There are actually some really good looking shields. A lot of people like that one. All right, let's yeah, that's a nice one. Let's grab this again and let's clear the weather. Actually, when there's light, it could use to be a little bit brighter. A little bit more on the shiny. For both the gold and the silver. But this is what I wanted to see, so let's system save it right here in case it crashes, right? And then we say, hold on to your butts, because we're going to drop it. Well, what do you know about that? It didn't fall through the ground. And we can kick it. Can we put it on the table? Let's move the goat. Oh, it felt like a rock. Did you hear it hit the ground? Thud. No bounce. Like sticks. But at least we can kick it, and it's not falling through the ground. Let's try that with the other one. Nice. So yeah, we need to make that a little bit brighter. Yeah, that is nice. I do really like that shield, but I think we're gonna go back to the weapons we're carrying. So I need to go back into this because that changed this. That should be... Oh, we have to favorite them again. Yeah, it was heavier than it looked. Yeah, I think that has to do with the materials that I'm choosing in the NIF. So if I chose a different material, it probably wouldn't be as like a rock hitting the ground, right? Okay, so we're going to make it a little bit brighter So let's save the game right here, because I'm actually getting tired. So I'm going to send you this file, Jeff, and then we're going to call it good. System, quit, desktop, yes. We're going to, okay, so that's no bueno. Delete, yes. This is the file we're working on. Meshes, that one, that one, that one. We need to make it brighter, both of them. So let's turn this off, let's turn that off. Let's make this full screen so we can see it. That would be, this one is the steel. Lighting shader property is at 2. Let's go something like 2.5. That's much brighter, much shinier. Because in the game, your light's going to be about like that. That's almost too shiny. How about we go like 2.3? I can deal with that. The other one we're doing is this one here. Lighting shader property, we have that set at 3. We want to set it at maybe 5. That looks better. We're almost getting some like blue glow out of the runes. That took forever. All right, well, we're digging on that. We're going to say save and close this. I do want to see it in game, but I think what I'm going to do first is I'm going to 7-zip, add to archive. We're going to call this I think that's what it's called. We are going to grab this, drag, drop, replace, close. Give me a window. Fire the game up. We're going to take one last look at it. There's your linky. So that's the files. But like I said, make sure you have the other file that we did yesterday installed, because it's going to be looking for the cube maps. And this is our last time in. Probably got to have a dance before we call it a night, though. After all this, you know, fixing that glaive and fixing that spear, yeah, that's dance time there. She needs a better outfit, though. Well, that was always too small, right? I made it bigger. That was the first thing, was to try to make it bigger. But then I started messing with the cube maps on it. And then I started cleaning up the texture on it. And it just went from one thing to another. All right. We're going to take a look. Okay, that actually looks a lot brighter.
Ha! Yeah! Ha! 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 Yeah! Yeah!
Slicing up the dead guy.
Yeah!
Could almost use to be even brighter. It might just be the, the lighting. Not bad, though. So that is that. That is that. I made that really bright. Looks good, though. All right. Let's go find a nice spot for a dance. Need to find a pretty flat spot. Well, I guess we can go down here.
We're routed. Fall back.
All right, let's get her something better to wear. So anyhow, the way that it turned out looking,
I'll rearrange your face.
not bad. Not bad. Red fox? Oh, what do we got going on here? Really, dude? You sure you want some?
Do you have a death whip? Is that the best you've got? Your technique is lacking. Try that again, I dare you. Do you have a death wish?
Teleport to a space station. It's all about lore friendly and realism. You know, I like your space station. I really do. But let's change her hair back. She needs something better to wear. So what was the name of that one? Was it that one? No, that's it. She could be an angel. Sure, she's going to be an angel. Turn around, girl. There you go. You're my angel. You need to lose... that. And maybe the bow and the arrows. Nice. Magic.
Let's make some friends.
No, wrong one. Yeah, hold on. Stop the music. That's not what I wanted. Oh, wrong thing. It's a good one to leave on.
Dangerously sharp, cold. It'll be you who slowly melt down and gone. I wanna see you gone forever. Whoa,
Surprised she doesn't get those wings tied up in there.
Heart is like ice that's dangerously sharp, cold. It'll be you who slowly melt down and gone. I wanna see you gone forever. I've been loved by many, many lovers, but I've never been in love. Never loved anyone. Double cast and shadow come down to my soul. And never been dead, but I see many, many deaths. Wanna see you gone. You who goes down, no to the ground, no right to my grave.
That's a terrible bend on the knee, though. That was rigged horribly. I have an idea. I wonder... Fan service? Yes. Um, white blue? White gold. Where is the white gold? They're more gold. Those are animated. Hmm. Hmm. I think that is the perfect weapon. Actually kind of need her whole person in the frame. And we need to change the weather a little bit. Let's do this also. Put her kind of in the middle, right at optical center. That's not bad. Change in the weather. Change in the weather. Oh crap, did we just blink? Where the hell did we blink to? So we need to freeze time. We need to go here. I like the kill moves. All right, so we need to know time of day. Actually, we want it to be something like that. Nope, too late. Well, I can mess with that all day. Won't notice the bones difference unless you look closely. Oh, you're talking about her knee being way off? That was pretty obvious to me. I like it. Okay. We need to put her back in her regular garb, though. So let's put her back in this. Where's her boots? Those boots. Get rid of the wings. She's back. I think that's about it for today, though. So thanks for hanging out, and whoever grabbed that glaive, I hope you guys enjoy it. It's definitely a much better size now. It was way, way, way too small to begin with. And the coloration looks a lot better. Now it's a true two-handed weapon. Go cut some people up with it. You know what we haven't done? We need to, like, hack some bodies with it.
Yeah.
The bodies hit the floor. Because it should be blood mapped. Oh yeah, it is blood mapped. That was the one thing we didn't test. But definitely blood mapped. Set game hour to... I'll set it to 11. Definitely blood mapped. Oh, I will. You get some sleep also. I'll probably be streaming sometime tomorrow. I gotta go run down and get, you gonna say goodbye to everybody?
As you wish.
Yes.
Take care of yourself.
That's exactly what I wanted to hear. I gotta run down and get my wife's prescription and take the dogs for a walk in the morning. But after that, she's not coming home till the evening. So I pretty much got all day I can stream. If it's gonna be hotter than snot, I'm not doing yard work. So, not getting out in that. Not happening, dude. It's like 101 degrees. That's too hot for me to be outside working. I'm not doing it. Alright, so we're doing that. We're doing that. Cleaning shit up. Alrighty. Till next time. Mod it till it breaks. Then mod it some more. Peace out.